am missing a camera. Oh, nope, not that. Properties. There it is. Okay, cool. Now, should I move this over a little? Or should I put it back over here? Natural light seems to be a little too bright. So I'll just do it this way. I wish there was like a better spot for the camera. Needs to be like mid-level. Guess that'll have to do for now. It's a little crooked, I think. Cool. Let's just see if it actually shows that I'm live on YouTube. In the meantime, I'll just test the sound. Oh, it does say I'm live. That's cool. Okay, cool. Sweet. Everything looks good on my end. Decent. Okay, guys. So, this is the first time I've ever done anything on YouTube when it comes to streaming. So, hopefully everything looks okay, sounds okay. Fix that. I don't really have anything set up for YouTube right now. So, I'll probably have to kind of look at it a little bit later. But, yeah. So, last we left off, we've just finished Stormblood, and now we're going into Shadowbringers, and I have a few things that I need to do as of right now. I still need to do some side dungeons and stuff like that. So which ones haven't I done? Like there's a few trials I know for a fact that I need to do. Gotta do most of these extreme trials. I haven't done any of them, so got all that content to get through. But right now I wanted to progress through the MSQ as much as I possibly can. So I'm gonna go do that, and yeah, just see how everything goes. Very new to streaming on YouTube. Sign into chat. All messages you send will appear publicly. The action cannot be performed inside Streamlabs. To interact with chat, you can open this chat via the web browser. Okay. You can now pin a message to the top of the live for viewers to read. Click any message to pin using the option menu. Got it. Engage your audience. Not really too worried about pinning anything at the moment. I'm just going to minimize that for now. Not too big a deal. And yeah, we'll just go jump straight into doing the MSQ. By the way, guys, so this is my room that I've been working on in my free company. And yeah, I ended up just trying out the housing. I've never done it before, and I thought it'd be cool to see what it's all about. So I spent about 1.7 million on everything that's in here, maybe a little bit more. But this is like my take on what I think would be a cool room. I know you can do like different levels and stuff like that, but for now, I was just buying things just to fill the space, and then I'll further customize it once I get the opportunity to do so. But I thought it was really cool. I like the fact that I could just like chill in this thing and press doze or type in doze or whatever. I think it's doze to sleep. I love the idea of being able to do this, and then oh, what? Why did I get up? Why did I get up? Let's try that again. So, slash doze. Yeah, there we go. I love the fact that I could do that. So, yeah, I bought all this stuff. I got all my paladin gear displayed right now. From start to finish. And I know my gear's going to change more, but I'm hoping to add more mannequins so that I can get, like, the total progression of, like, all my gear. This is what I'm looking forward to wearing next once I hit level 70, I believe it is. So I'm looking forward to that. Looks really nice. But yeah, we're going to go start the Shadowbringer's main quest and see where it takes me. I've been looking forward to playing it for quite some time. And might actually have to just teleport out before, just so that I can get my brain wrapped around what's going on. Let's see, so we want Mordona, Revenant's Toll. Okay. So we're off to Mordona. Okay, yeah, so anyway, what I was saying was I'm going to make this the official introduction to the Shadowbringers. So yeah, this is Shadowbringers Day 1 of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm super excited to start doing this. I've been holding off on this content for a very long time. I've been playing my Paladin on the side, so I'll just show you what he looks like right now. He's looking pretty sick. As of right now, he's only level 64. But I've been testing out like the tanking in this game and been messing around with him on my free time. But I actually really wanted to do my Black Mage stuff, which is the main MSQ. So we're going to be starting that today. So this is day 1 of that. Hello everybody, my name is Bazerath, and welcome to the stream. It'll be as chill as I possibly can make it. And yeah. There are spoilers in this, so just be aware of that. And we're going to start jumping into the MSQ and seeing what it is that Shadowbringers is going to bring. I know that they people have been saying that this is like the real tearjerker expansion, so I'm excited to see like what it is that they're referencing, because every other expansion's been really good, and I've been craving a bit of story. So yeah, we're gonna start it and go see. I remember I was looking at a tower at a certain point, and I escaped fighting Xenos, and then Tataru gave me this outfit, so that was the last thing that I remember. And I'm gonna see what she's up to right now. I got a white oak weapon coffer, 385. What's my current gear? 397, so I might actually have better gear than this. And then I get a orchestral. I wonder if I can save this for like something else, different class maybe. I'm not too sure if how the coffers work. Good news, Asmid, we've had a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there. Checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny, still it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. I had a coffee. Where is it? There it is. Then we better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. I'm a nice black mage. It totally sounds backwards, but that's what I am. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner we can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can find out how to help our friends, we have to find a way to wake them up. And before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have time to lose. Have no time to lose. Excuse me. There's a boat in the North Silver Tier waiting for the ferry people to sight. So let's be on our way. I gotta warm up my reading skills. I've actually only been up for like maybe a couple hours. I've had breakfast and a coffee. I'm not totally awake yet, so we'll get into it. I also typically don't stream during the day. I typically stream at night. So I'm there. So it's basically just outside then. I want some like new mounts. I want to see some new dungeons. I haven't played my Black Mage in a while, so I just have a feeling that I might forget my rotation a little bit. So I guess we'll see. Why can't I see that? Oh. What the? Why is it so bad? Hang on. I gotta see if I can change the viewing distance because that's actually annoying me. I have everything set to max too. Low detail models as distant objects. Real reflections, blah 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 blah. Use low detail models and shadows. Texture detail. 16. Blur the graphics around an object in motion. No, I don't like blur graphics, please and thank you. I don't think I've ever noticed it do that. I don't like that. That needs to be fixed. What is going on with the display? Apply changes. Windowed. Limit frames. Blah 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 blah. Full screen mode gamma. Where is graphic? It must be in this. Okay, so I get more detail that way. Not sure what that's changing. What the fuck, man? It's never done that. I'm not gonna lie, that's like totally immersion breaking. Edge smoothing. This? No. Map resolution. Normal? Is that it? No. There's really not much for options. What the fuck? Why is that such dog shit? Why does it look like crap? Ooh, that's really tiny. Character lighting. That's bugging me. I need to figure this out. See what people have to say about this. I have no idea. Item display names, hot settings, log settings, control settings, display. I'm not really getting any information here. That is so messed up. I want to fix that so bad. looks better? I can't even tell. I think that looks better. Disable rendering of objects when not visible. What the fuck? I hope not everything is like this. It's gonna fucking irritate me, man. Head into the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Please, 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 like... I can't tell if it's like to me that makes no sense. I have no idea what this chat's talking about right now. Either way. We'll just get anyway. Hopefully it'll fix itself.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
I haven't heard him talk in a while.
Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thrice as hard.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Hopefully. Why are we looking for a beacon? I totally just forgot what we were doing here. But it seems like it's important. Everybody's looking for it.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Of course you
And
can.
get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
She...
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
He's
Oh,
just
I'll
as
be
small as
fine.
her.
This
What am I looking
receptionist
for?
is not afraid to get her hands
I like how I just started wandering off. Oh, I found something. Hey, what are you chewing on?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
It's a gear with a symbol on it.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Where does nose go? Fuck.
Now I have you.
Oh shit.
You are right.
What's happening?
Bad things are happening. What is happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Oh no, my
Let
soul.
expanse, contract. Eon become instant.
The fuck?
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
God. Should I let him in?
Safe journey, warrior
I don't
of
know.
light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, she knows what's going on, and she's okay with it. Throw wide the gates. Being invaded. Oh shit. Where are these little butterfly things? Little snowflakes? Oh fuck, I'm falling. This is a weird trip, man.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
Say your spirited appearance always comes in.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Are these all my memories? Like... This is gonna mess me up, man. This cinematic, though, is freaking wicked. Menphilia! Talk to me. What's going on?
Your time has not yet come.
Oh shit. Hydaelyn? What do you mean my time's not yet come? I got sucked into this world and it's like my time has yet to come. But I'm here now. Echo. Come here. Spit it out, bud. What do you got in your mouth? My dogs are like chewing on random things. Okay, what's happening? So this is the Warrior of Darkness. Dude, this is quite the cinematic. Where am I? Hey, stop chewing my chair.
From endless dreams I awake.
Is this where the guy is?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Vague but urgent. There's a chocobo here too. That's the guy that we met at the very beginning, is it not?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I have no idea what brings me here. It's very pretty though. What do you mean, this time of night? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
I must be in like a different universe or something. Somehow I like jumped to a different
Over
place.
100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Yes, I don't need to drink, man. You can have it.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you You best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
This place pisses me
Go
off,
on now,
man.
friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
I'm not a creature of light. I don't like the daytime. I prefer the night. That's why I stream at night. That's why my room's dark. That's why my freaking room in my free company is dark. This place pisses me off. I have a feeling I'm now in the Warrior of Darkness's world. I thought I was supposed to be destroyed, but this is like what would happen if light was to take over.
It rises, the gleaming spire, its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle.
The one true struggle. Oh yeah, officially starting Shadowbringers. Oh man, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, it's so exciting. I've been wanting to do this for so long. Okie dokie. So, I'm gonna have to go get, like, do I still have, like, old map and everything? Yeah, I do, okay. Okay, interesting. And I'm gonna have to snap these. Nope, compass does not detect any nearby currents. Okay, so I don't have any currents. Do I have a mount I can use? Can I use mount? Mount is unavailable in this location. Okay. I don't get to ride? The fuck? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, so, like, even though I don't like how bright it is, I do like the change of an environment. I think that's a nice positive. It doesn't feel like the rocks actually look like they have better textures on them. Oh, the crystal tower isn't blotchy like in the a moment ago. Hey, get out.
Halt!
Who goes there? I don't know you. Who are you? I can understand why she'd want to stop me. I look like a cultist, man.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
It's because it's covered.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
He will answer my questions. I like how she talks. It's funny.
From where do you hail?
Thanolin. Where do I hail? The source. I don't hail from anywhere.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
Her voice acting is hilarious. The source. What is this
Had you
nonsense?
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, that's the wrong answer? What the fuck? Oh shit, she's a dancer. She's gonna... She like one-shot that thing. I noticed it didn't have like a dark feature on it.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What does that mean? Whose hand? I don't understand. His hand? Oh no. Not the traveler guy we just met. That's too bad. I just got here, people are getting shit on already. It's pretty.
Everything all right, Captain?
I don't know. Traveler just got eaten, man. Ah, it's you.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Isn't it supposed to be cordial?
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Who are you? Who are you? I wonder if this entire expansion is going to be like this.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Yeah, you only gave me the biggest headache that you could possibly give.
To bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
I knew it. Like, I already knew that we were going to... I don't know if it's the same place that the Warrior of Darkness came from. I thought their world was destroyed. But is this what it means to be destroyed? Is permanent daylight? Like, I don't know.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Is this the... I know he has a hood on right now, but is this the Makote that we've met previously? Just, he's got, like, stuff going on with him. He doesn't have a tail. He appears to be human, but it could be him. Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Let's find out if the other Scions are here.
Ah, that is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
This guy must be in our world, too.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
What does that even mean?
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
So we're gonna... Those are all Sin Eaters, okay.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
So there's someone in my realm that must be able to do the same.
Of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
So this is a desperate act so far.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I mean, this isn't as bad as the headache you were giving me earlier, but whatever. He seems like a pretty cool dude. I am excited to see what he has to say. I'm really interested. It's so pretty. I love it. I hate the light, but I love it. It's been a while since we've been at this Crystal Tower. Oh yeah.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
We got Beastmen tribes here. That's cool. The Crystarium. Be a pretty sweet place to live, honestly. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Whoa, I got a crap ton of experience. Okay, hang on. Let's see, what did I just get? Sweet. Shadowbringer's orchestral roll. You can save these coffers for other people, right? I'm just wondering if I switch to my paladin. Will it? Do I want to use it on my paladin? Let's just see. Oh yeah, it did. It gave me a sword and a shield. Interesting. That's cool. Those are pretty nice. It's a level 70. Well, it's good to have. I'm going to keep that. Put that over here. Put that on my paladin stuff later. What is this? Oh, this gives me like the gear for it. Okay. We'll go back to my black mage. I'm going to have to anyway. 385 gear. Now, full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp on the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civil leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Copy. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Be the rightful object of the summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along the Aether Trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Copy. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mine. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as our spokeswoman, Catlis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin, To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Broggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aethray Plaza. In seeking out each of the colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right and down to where now? Yeah, click crystal clear. I think we're good. Very good. I concede the layout of Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach the citizens. You discover during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Arc, or X-Arc. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into the particular mysteries. That's very pretty, that tree in the back. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. What's up, sweetie? Like that tree, man. Whew, so pretty. Let's look at this tower. Oh, dude. I feel like everything's just been bumped up. I don't know if there was like a graphical improvement when this expansion came out, but definitely looks more vibrant. I also have everything on max settings. Maybe that's what I'm not used to right now. So yeah, let's go get this Aethray, which looks pretty cool. Oh man, frickin' mornings. By focusing your senses to detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether, your connection to these energies is faint but stable. Should allow teleportation to etherites in the source. Well, we've got some stuff to go do here. Oh, I don't have sprint. I just noticed that. Where is sprint? There it is. Sprint, and we need limit break. Oh my goodness. I see you way over there. Ooh, pretty. Wow. Looks nice. Oh, the fun task of attuning to everything. I know it pays off in the end. It does. I think there's one upstairs too, but is this like a door I can go in? No. What's over here? A drop of doom? Looks like a drop of doom. My dogs are being silly. Oh, there's one right there. Let's go get that. What is this, the stables? We're just gonna go in like a big circle, I think. Unfortunately, I can't ride a mount. Nice, got some gardening. Cool, I like it. I like those, those are pretty nice. All the shops are inside. I wish the shops were labeled. I wish it didn't just say shops. We'll go get the far one first, I think, and then got like little docking spots or whatever. That's cool. This one. Let's go get the next. Yeah, it'd be a little ridiculous to run around this place. Ooh, you look cool. Wow. I like it. Did I pass it? Oh, I did too. Oops. Talk to this guy while we're at it. We'll go Broggy first. You're the city friend, spinning ahead and wide-eyed, giving you away. Welcome, my name is Broggy. I'm a master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too floored by half. In any case, our merchant stock a range of equipment for Mistle such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you just say Mistle? Yeah, what's a Mistle? It's a Makote. Ah, is something wrong? What are you pointing at? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in the front of us? The shorter one is a Hume instead of a human, and the taller one is an elf. Makes sense. The sturdy individual over there is a Galgent, whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. Then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Okay. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which flare-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. You've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language of customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Well, that's nice of you. Your exchange with Broggy has taught you about the people of the first? What? What sky? What sky? Did I get that thing? I did. Now I gotta go this way and grab this one, and then those ones. Whoa! What the crap? Oh, that looks so nice. I like how grand this place feels. It's like really large. Super nice. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I did. There's another one over this way. Just gotta go up the stairs. How many flights of stairs are there? Might be the last one. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Now, how do I get down from here? I have to go down equal amount of flights of stairs just to get to the next one. Buzz, buzz. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier and the Sin Eaters come knock. If the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us and the mean, we work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ulmoran layabouts here in the Crystarium. We work for a living. Though I can see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have a whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? I'm a black mage. On the Exarch's courtman, you say. I see. Or one of the Exarch's courtmen. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. The wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into a thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the elder amongst us swear that the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then folks there will respect your wishes for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on the front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst and I'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. I feel like we've almost got them all. Yeah, V-thread access to Tessalon, something or other. And there's one more spot to go to, which is down this way, I believe. Excuse me. Is it straight over? Straight down? Something along those lines. Can I jump? Nope. Bad. How do I get down? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to take the stairs. That would suck. How in the blazes do I get over there? Sky, relax. Okay, what makes sense? So, is there a set of elevator maybe or something? I might have to like go the long way. I'm not too sure. Ooh, maybe I can jump from here? Probably a dumb idea, but I can. Oh, it hurts. There's a guard there. Okay, what the F? Somehow going the wrong way here. I can't enter this way. I really hate not having a mount. That's the worst part about all this. Okay, it's down below, I suppose. I was down here earlier. Can I go straight through? That's the question. I feel like this person is just on the other side of this door. Oh, dog, you stink, man. My dog keeps fucking farting. It's gross. Found you, Morin. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment. Nope. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your power and perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood, unquestionably was the damage to the record. Recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thoroughly review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have illustrated a history book for children somewhere. Just a moment. I'll fetch it for you. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself comfortable? Ahem. On with the lesson then. This guy's got a weird, like, facial expression. Alright, let's hear it. 100 years ago, or near enough, not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light, slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Excuse me. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. The pool swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across the stars. We call this calamity the flood of light. Everything it touches was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom. By her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone spared the fate of erasure. Okay, so everything did just, like, basically burn up. Makes a bit more sense. Tragedy would, however, arrive in other forms. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects of bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from northern sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Excuse me. And thus did the word become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. The Flood of Light. Oh man. I can't wait to start fighting these dudes. The Eaters, or whatever they're called. Well, how did you fare? Did the colleagues help you to form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I think so. Hand over. Yes, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for the eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate into motion. Hell yeah, that's cool. Let's swap over to my paladin real fast. Inventory. Oh, I got a chest piece now. Oh yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Looks pretty sweet. A 385 chest piece. What am I wearing right now for Black Age? I basically got 400 everything. You've done as I request, and I learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it is time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen our comrades, or your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in privacy at my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. The tower's gate lies open then. Just like that, then Graha Tia it is. Or Tia is. Well, yes, of course, it can be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you, there is no danger of us being locked inside. Right, because Buddy did get stranded at a certain point. It's a sage. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Let's go check it out and see what he has to say. It's extremely important, I think.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Sweet.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
I'm curious.
They are here in the first.
That's good to hear.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Okay. So are they old now?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Well, that's fucked. So are they old?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Oh, thank goodness, they're still good looking.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
That's got to be really confusing
My
for them.
intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Well, I'm glad my
As
friends
they
are
were
here.
not the
Oh, they
object
arrived
of my
naked.
summons,
Damn.
Their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Oh, what the fuck? What the shit, man? That's ridiculous. Ah, dude. Can't believe that. So now I gotta save their ass and bring them back to our time? I see how it is. Then find a way to send them, what will you say? Then find a way to send them back? What have they been doing all this time? That's a good question.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Oh no. And what's that?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
A prophet.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Good to hear.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
How is
Their
that going to
souls
stop
were
it?
stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Oh, what is... So...
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
It's kind of important after all we were doing stuff in our world. And now that's all postponed.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Do I have a choice?
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I sure hope
With
not.
that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay, so give me the grand tour. Let's check it out. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no, that's the one that I'm at. Alright, what are you showing me? Merchants.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Okay. I'll have to do a little bit of exploring.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Spent most of it, damn.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Okay, well that's good.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh yeah, poetics. I see it. Yep. What is this? It's like I don't want to go farm that shit?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Are you there, my friend?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh my gosh. It's Tinkerbell.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift?
I did.
Wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Oh no.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I'm wearing my clothes.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Sne Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Great.
Raise your hand.
Okay. I'm raising my hand. What now? Actually, I'm not raising my hand. I'm really slow with this. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I feel all tangly.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Oh god, she's gonna be an annoying character. I just have a feeling.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Don't sound so crazy about it.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to Tataru or to Kryl. Ooh. I think this is a Tataru thing. But Kryl is kind of a scion. Deals with the magic side of stuff. Ah, we'll get it. We'll give it to Tataru.
Consider it done.
Copy that. Sweet. But it's gonna be like a year.
That was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Okay.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Oh, I get my own room? Sweet! Oh. That's cool. As a result of your pack of Feo, you now have access to delivery movables, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Why do I run places when I can just teleport? Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of accommodations. You'll have a private room here at the pendants of the duration of your stay to make use as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, test, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocula anon. And believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Asmid. You are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend to you nonetheless. It's gonna be awful sleeping here. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. I like my old cave better. Comforting. Just not the same. Doesn't have as cool of an appearance. Oof. Shut those. Shut those. What are you doing? You don't want to see all that crap. Oh, I'm curious about what the rest of the world is. What's with this little floating piece over here? You. No, you. Who are you? Oh, it's the Warrior of Darkness. Okay.
I know you.
Yep. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
The Warrior of Light from the Source.
That's right. You remember me. I remember you. You're me. I'm you. The Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah. That's right. I can.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh, man. I feel so bad for you.
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert?
I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Okay.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Oh shit, skipped it. You remember. My bad, I didn't mean to skip it.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
This guy's had it rough, man.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I just got here, I don't have no idea. Or maybe I do.
100 years. 100 long years.
Holy shit, dude. You're a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Good question. I fucking don't know. I have no idea. I guess I gotta go kill all the light dudes.
You were
eaters.
summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Maybe I'll just do a better job.
If fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Maybe.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't sleep. This is super uncomfortable. I miss my coffin. Master Asmid. The Exarch awaits you within. Oh man, this place is so pretty.
How did you find your new quarters?
Such a stupid question. How did you find your quarters? Miserable, man. Super bright, and I was sleeping on a board. What do you think? Well, no thanks. I had a ghostly visitor. I guess I could tell him about that. Why not?
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Is he concerned about ghosts, or should I not be seeing this guy?
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yeah, where are they? I want to go see my friends, man. Oh. The world looks different?
The lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay. I'm confused, though. This is Norvrand. How does this map compare to the old map? This looks very different.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Okay, yeah.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Mage. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay. So I gotta go find all my friends.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Well, they did it, so I should be able to.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Not walking distance, I suppose. No.
Alphino is on Calusia,
okay.
An island off the western shore.
Makes sense.
It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of
I feel like she'd be the best one to go see right now.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Sounds like Alize, yep. I feel like we should go see her. I want to learn more about my enemy. We can deal with politics and shit later. I just want first-hand experience.
Will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Couldn't you say Alize or Alphino?
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Oh, I get a mount? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's do that.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh yeah, obviously.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
Oh man, let's go hang out with him. He sounds cool.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
I like the sounds of that. Yeah. Did I get a level up? Not quite. Getting close. Let's swap over to my paladin for a sec. How do these look with my pants? Not too shabby so far. I like the overall look. It's pretty clean. Very Marauder looking, honestly. Let's go with Alize. Ready to depart for Amerig. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I hope that my part in sending you to her would garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of the merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amora launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Copy. Can I accept both? Let's go. Let's just deal with Alize first, then we'll come back to him and grab that one. Oh, that was kind of neat. Side of the first. Give me a mount. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Ah, here you go, bro. You can take it. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? And I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set then, off to the Unforgiven Sands we go. You can now travel to Amarag, speak with the adroit Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aetheroid Compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The Ether Compass can be found under collections in the duty section of the main menu. Sweet. As long as I can ride a mount, man, that's all I care about.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Southwest. So we gotta definitely head there first. Go get all these places. How many are there? There's 3? 2? 3. Copy that. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night. Though the sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the Inn of the Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Soak to break up the trek, allow me to attend to some business, and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? I think so. Alright, you lot. I'm off. I better not see the good covered in the sand when I come back. Right, we head southwest. Straight as an arrow. Copy that. Right, Black Mage. So I can ride my mount now? Sweet, but I cannot fly. Oh, that's so disappointing. Back to running again. Oh, we got big cactars. God, it feels so slow. No. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I'll have to go around and like just take pictures just for the fun of it. Oh, jeez, I forgot to talk to the guy. And I actually have to like stop and look. It's interesting. They built them big, didn't they? That Quasar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was when they say that it was once a Norvryn's mightiest nation. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included, the few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see board soak. Let's press on, shall we? Did you just say 38 yalms? Oh, it's right there. Jeez. I see it. Here we are, Moored Soak. By the Blessed Shadow, I love this town. Moored Soak, not just full of moored, but humes of all manner and others, too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met moored before? They might they may look shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Oh, so we're at the place with a bunch of, what are those fucking things called? I don't remember. Oh, you actually get to see their faces? They're not wearing stuff on their head, on their like masks and stuff? Oh, this is a moored. That's a kobold. That's what it means.
Master Gen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Master Gen.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mods.
I like his
Sook
voice.
is Mordish for city, As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Many of them.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Relics, I like the sounds of that.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
You know, this guy sounds like the buddy from Three Musketeers. Oh. The Archbishop, that actor, can't remember his name. He's also in Home Alone. I don't remember what his name was.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, nice. What a good guy.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Okay.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I don't want your pots.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Jesus. I'm just like, what if I want to save my money?
That. Come, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
So I gotta go get some food? That was entertaining. Who's Ron? Ron, where are you? Welcome to Ron Travelers. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Ron's wares. You may move the camera as you look in and out, target food stuff, and inspect it with whatever. Okay. I already know what I want. I want meat. That's my ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of lizard cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. I call that moosh loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Everyone's favorite plump white worms, slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazy wriggler, you never want any other treat. I don't want it. It looks gross. Ooh, frog on a stick. I could go with that. Oh, You'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with a stick. Then roast over fire, crackling outside. Gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. The gooey on the inside doesn't really sound very good, but maybe. Don't be a judge until you try it. They all look tasty. Yes, which do you choose? Which do you choose? The meat, obviously. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold. And done. 1 Vorbrant honey buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Oh, nice. Oh. Am I gonna die? What's happening? Every last mouthful. We eat the lot. I'm gonna eat it all. It was expensive. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Mord, so... Yeah, I'm a champion. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. I was watching from here, Asmid. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome to Ward Soak. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. I'm so close to 83. Gohaha, you have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you with the belly he'll have on the morrow. Right now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Yeah. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mord Soak. I guess. Do I have a choice? Oh, offering your service, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carry. Easy enough. I'll go and take care of some of the last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Alright, just gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna let my dogs out. They're kind of getting all whiny. There it is. Sweet. Sorry about the wait, guys. Just wanted to quickly look at some stuff. I'm still fairly new to streaming on this platform. It's gonna take a little bit, I think, to get used to everything. So, yeah. There's a little bit more to it than what Twitch has. Like, you gotta create thumbnails, you gotta put in your tags and stuff like that. I don't even have like an outro on this computer for this stream, so I'm gonna have to like do it off of my laptop, put the outro in. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Interacting. Wait, what? No. This is Bonbon's private war stash, not for sale. Okay. So I gotta go find things that are for sale. Ooh, you get some bike. I want a bike. Actually, I want the car. You're being so needy. Hungry again already? Have you a strong stomach, friend? But I wouldn't eat those. Okay. What else am I supposed to be looking for? Something else. Let's go see, what does this crate have, I wonder. I really want to go like talk to Alize and really get this story going. So the sooner I get out of here, the better. If you're handling Cassard's port work, you come to the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders with my shop. Okay. So what's going on? What am I supposed to be doing? I gotta like check out like every store. This is brutal. What's in the bag, sir? Sack of herbal remedies. You came in with Cassard. Yes, good. I can finally stop thinking about the sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay, so I got 1 of 3. I gotta find a couple more. Maybe this box of goodies. Who knows? Ain't no touching that. Merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Oh my. What, Caster sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. And no bath or rang or relics, wasn't it? All packed in the box there? Handle with care. So I need one more. One more thing. Now, if only I had a flying mount. There's nothing back there, it seems like. Did I do this, guys? Chest of perishables. Who do I talk to? So did I do this, guys? Cured leather. Hungry again already? Have you a strong stomach? Yeah, no, I've already done this guy. Oh, I haven't done this pot though. Hands off the water is Mill's foot bath. Unless you have coin or barter. Oh, you work for Cassard? Mule has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. So I get it? Oh, there's something in the back here? Ah, yes there is. Sweet. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of was it? I don't know if iron is the correct answer, but I guess we'll see. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah, you betcha I have. Ah, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in a place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like an exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. I am definitely not. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. You better be. Sard, I feel like an age since I last saw you. People suck. Who's this? Well, if it isn't lovely Tesley, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking him to the corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Does that mean that she can take me? You'll take me, right? Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Asmund, right? How do you know? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh, after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesley. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Asmund's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in here for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of meringue. I'll send you back to the Crystar. Alize has been desperate to see you, Asmund, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can't actually see the top of the rock spires from here. What are you doing, dog? You just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies and together and meet you outside. You leave this stuff alone. Carrying this big ass box all set. Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle the beasts and try to make a meal of us? I guess so. Oh, excuse me. Frick. I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Let's blow some shit up. Can I summon my, companion? Where the frick is it? Ew, leave that alone. I swear to God, if you chew that, you're gonna get your butt kicked. Travel, ether currents, mount speeds, logs. She's like way ahead of me right now. Alright, QT. Sorry, there wasn't much time to be shut for warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Where am I going? This way. This place is pretty cool. I like the music, it's very chill. Completely toast. Oh, do I actually seriously have to run back? That's so bad. Sky, lay down. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear the howling and snarling from here. Fred. Let's hope the rest have seen our handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Oh, you're slow. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? You betcha. Let us go. Oh, I wanted to go get that thing. Sky, what you doing? Oh, are we gonna run into Alizé? Oh, people look like they're struggling here too. It's Al Amigo all over again. Welcome to the Inn of Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carriers. The afflicted? The illness is contagious, is it? What is it? You don't know. I don't know. Please do tell. I don't think I've met anyone else besides Alizé who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk growing up knowing someone who knew someone. Might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you a full explanation. That would be superb, I think. Gumbum. How's it going, Gumbum? Is that you, Sheridan? Is that seriously your name? Jesus. You can't hear me, right? I haven't even talked to anybody yet. You're the first. So I'm just curious. Before I go hand in that quest, I gotta go run this way for a sec. How's it going? 268 Yalm South. Who's Gumbum? I thought you can hear me. That's good. I haven't like streamed on YouTube before, so it's kind of a new experience for me. Southeast. Southeast. I gotta go this way. How's the quality of the stream? Is it good or is it kind of like dog shit? I don't know how I'm supposed to get across this thing. Good stream, looks good. Are you on like 7? Is it on like a 720 or is it more than that? Oh, this is weird. How the hell do I get across? Oh, there it is. I'm looking for these ether currents so I can fly around in this area. You basically have to go through each zone, collect all the ether currents, and then you can fly. Becomes like super relevant to do. Let's see. Southwest. It's this way. You'll set it to max? Sweet. It bugs me how slow I'm going, because like this whole game I've been able to fly everywhere, and now I'm back to being like grounded. Brutal. Ugh, it's so painful. 1080p, but it looks like 720. I'm not sure. It might be the fact that I don't know if you can like watch the streams in 1080 or not, because like my settings are set to to as high as they possibly can be right now, as far as I know. Max bit rates and all that kind of stuff. So maybe it's like once the stream's over, it might go into 1080. But the quality's like good enough, you figure, for now. Hope so. I hope so. The frickin' mount feels so slow. Fuck, it almost feels faster just to run. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I'm finally starting the Shadowbringer MSQ, which is like something I've been wanting to do for a fucking long time. My dogs are in here with me, getting super antsy. Now, where is she? So basically, I don't know if you're sticking around for very long or not, but basically where I'm at in this game is so there's multiple fragmented worlds, and currently I'm trying, the current world that I basically traveled from my world to this world, and what's happened is there's the light and the dark, and the light has beaten out the dark and consumed this entire world in light, so there's no more darkness, and it's basically like, from what I can tell, has like burned up pretty much the entire world except for like a small section of land, which the source, I believe, came over here from my world to save this section of land, I guess. MSQ is main story quest. So this is like the primary story of the game that I'm doing. Couldn't wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her up here. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. So basically what's happening is I got transported from my world to this world, and all my friends were transported to this world, but they're stuck here. I'm not. I can leave this world. They can't. So I gotta basically figure out a way to get them. First I gotta find them, and then I gotta figure out a way to get them back home, and also to stop, like, look at this frickin', like, everything's super bright and shit. Like, there's no darkness in this world that I'm in. It's pretty interesting. Like, the freaking story is so good. I'm just waiting for like a big story beat that's gonna come up. Like right now, I'm gonna meet one of my original party members, and also time works differently here. So like a year here is like an hour in my current world. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they took to be about the right size. Okay. So I assume I'm just tracking her down or whatever. I like the music in this area. I really want to show you like what like an extreme would look like in this game. It's pretty freaking nuts. I could make the attempt. Let's see, what do we have for trials? Pool of I'll queue up for... Which ones haven't I done? Haven't done this one, haven't done that one, haven't done that one. We'll go like that. I'll queue up for an extreme, and then I'll show you what that looks like if you stick around. My dog's like super antsy. Let's see her new outfit. I hope that all the characters that I had have new outfits for the new expansion. That'd be sweet. That guy looks so cool. Do you think 6 ill is better than an extra secondary stat? What's a 6 ill?
Is that... It can't be.
Oh yeah. Oh, she straight up is like slashing him in the bunghole. Like intelligence? I don't know what you mean. What will you say? Impressive? You almost lost that one. Yeah, I'll go impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
That's right. She doesn't look any different.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Oh no, she does look different. Never mind. Am I checking out her legs? Like, what's going on here?
How are you?
Oh, item level. Better than extra secondary stats? It's hard to say. I'd say having better stats would be better than the item level, but item level might get you into something that you can't do. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Slightly more damage, but I lose secondary with its lifesteal. Maybe having lifesteal is more important.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
That's right.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
So we gotta go kill all them fuckers. Man, a few words.
The Great Wall of White is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Luckily.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects.
Chill dog.
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
So this is basically what's happening with like this world that I'm in
Then
currently.
they either perish, or are warped into mindless abomination.
So light isn't good and dark isn't bad, which is pretty interesting in my opinion. There's no clear bad guy in this.
That's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger sin-eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Shit, man, so they can impregnate us with light?
That exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. The infirmary is full of the Sin-Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
The fuck is the infirmary? Is it this big ass rock? Shit. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tess, Selene, and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge on the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. While you help me finish my patrol, of course. Oh, I'm like so freaking close, man. So close. Yeah, I don't know. I'd almost prefer the lifesteal over the more damage. Having more sustain would be so much better, in my opinion. Will I get the next piece of my armor? Here's what we'll do. I'll take to the east side of the inn and you clear the west, so that we can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after you. Slavering after your ether, remember it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's probably ground out there, we can rendezvous back to the north entrance. Good hunting. Let's go kill some thingies. Some slave eaters. Or what, soul eaters, or whatever they're called. And something things south. Can I freaking cast on this guy? There you go. Jesus. Oh, I saw that coming. I like lifesteal builds. Yeah, I'm the same way. I prefer lifesteal. I like having a sustain in combat. Playing a black mage isn't something I typically like to do, but in this game I figured I'd try the caster out. But they have like no sustain, so it kind of throws me off a little bit. Like I get hit once and it's like 3/4 of my health is gone. But I like the rotation. I just haven't played my black mage in a while, so I kind of got to remember how to play him a little bit. I want that big damage. Oh. Should have cast this one. Oh, hey, there's actually someone out here. That's cool. I have a feeling it's like way over there on the edge. How did you fare? I fared alright. I thought you might be one of two lurking on the fringes, nothing out of the ordinary for the area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on the village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often, enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tensley and shall we? Excuse me. Have I gone? Okay, so there's one more I haven't gone to. As it tells me you helped out on the patrol, you have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you to, from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you have found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Asmid were here, he would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I simply try to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Asmid's methods. Honestly, seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten with myself. Oh, she has a crush on me. That's sweet. I'm only teasing, though. I have no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Oh, no. No. You gotta go to the paladin. Use all the paladin side. Oh, I got the headpiece now. Let's take a look. Oh, dude, man, that fucking headpiece is sick. This set looks good so far. I just need the boots. Yeah, I like it. That's wicked. I like to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help you with. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. I can do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, can you tend to a few patients? Perhaps there are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Panwill, Todin, and Harlick, or Halric. They may not give much in the ways of the response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. So far, I feel like these like initial quests are like really basic. I want to like kill a sin eater in a dungeon. Todd glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension on his face has eased slightly. I'll check to see how long this duty's gonna take to get into. I feel like it should be too long, but you never. It seems like it's taking a little bit anyway. Harlock remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheeks. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. That's weird. Maybe he's a sin eater. It's a weird kid. You seen the patients? How are they? It's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carriers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have a discussion, then I am going to take Asmund to Mord Soak if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronwan should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Asmund, there's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Fucking dogs are just retarded. These dogs. Oh, back in, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh fruit. They're fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked the coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. I gave him a gold piece earlier, and he's like, give me free shit now. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend on here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honey worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the bestest regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head past the Athrate to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Let's go. She's taking me on a date to the top of a tower. Here are the precious worms. They buy us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
I see it.
Do you see what lies beyond?
An ocean?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in.
Or not an ocean.
Empty white nothingness.
Shit. That's rough.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh shit, that's interesting. So you gotta poison this fruit because it's his favorite food? You kill the guy.
I feel just as helpless as before.
That's rough.
No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Still haven't told me much about the enemy.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I vaguely remember that.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Fair enough, yeah.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Well, I'm here now, and I'm still holding this fruit.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
What do you think of my guy? Does he look cool? For a black mage? I think he looks pretty alright. I am ready for a new set of gear though. But I actually need something to upgrade. I'm glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of your ranger's lectures. I need to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat that poses to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. So we're doing them a kindness by poisoning them. Looks pretty sick. I want to show you combat though. I haven't had any like legit combat. Let's see how long this duty's gonna take. I should be getting into a duty soon. I mean, it's supposed to an average wait time of 23 minutes. It's like people don't want to do their shit. What do you give? Oh yeah, I gotta do this quest. Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes, maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Goon makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follow them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Saray, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Yeah. That's the main MSQ, and then I gotta go up here to deal with that part of the quest. Let's go poison this child. Or maybe we have to fight him. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I sure did. Here you go. Thank you, Alize. Explained why I want this. I can see it in your eyes. I may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, it is time. If time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of a happier days. Oh yeah, I got my level. So big. Tesla makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew. How nice. I just want one of these guys to turn bad so I can kick their ass. Sky, get down. It's really emphasizing on that one fruit.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Needn't have gone to all the trouble. I'll have another bowl then. As long as it doesn't kill me, I'll have another bowl. Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
I gotta wash down all the spicy meat that I ate earlier.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
It's a very sad thing to say.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oop. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oops. There we go.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten and broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
A town full of people just waiting to die. I love it.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
It's a little messed up, right? Like it's just literally a bunch of people just waiting to die. Oh, echo.
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Oh, I'm gonna get some backstory here or something?
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death.
So
take care of our souls at our dying breath.
So basically, I'm the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Darkness came to my world to try to help the Ascians to cause a calamity or whatever, to try to save their world, but they actually were already dead when they were sent over. So it was just their souls, I guess. And yeah, basically they went back to their world, but as a soul. And then I met the Warrior of Darkness again when I arrived and I was sleeping in this world. He came and visited me as a ghost. So, but I'm the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Darkness is the same thing.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen. A beak's gonna come out of this person's face. Uh-oh. Everyone's looking up. What the fuck? What's happening?
They're coming.
Oh, they got spidey senses.
Tesleen!
Tesleen. Bad shit's happening.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
That must be her mother, or her son. Not Halric. Asmodalazar, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search for the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. Cover the northwest, and then you take everything from here to the south. Copy that. Boy, where are you, boy? I want to get more perspective on like the shit that's happening. 290 Yalm southwest. I'm going southeast. Actually, that way. But I can't cross. I don't know. No sign of Halric, so he must be up this way. That's a big bug. Fucking Starship Trooper shit. I think these things are like straight from Star Wars. Scan the surrounding area in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, weird. I love fucking triple casting. Feels so good on a black mage. You can basically just like instantly cast your like 3 of your strongest spells all at the same time. Yeah, I forgot I said I level capped. So you can't go any higher than what you are right now? Yeah, and well. I wouldn't imagine it'd be anything else.
Any sign of him?
No sign of him yet.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be
We'll find him. Oh shit, it's the fucking angel thing. Let's go kill this bitch.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Copy. Let's go fuck it up. Echo, would you chill? My dog's being a pain in the ass.
There it is!
There it is. Oh shit. Is she gonna fucking stab him?
Oh no!
This is bad. Kid's like, take me. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. This is bad.
Ulrich!
Oh, nice.
We have to run!
Oh no, she just got fucking stabbed, dude. That's not good.
Tesseling! No!
That sucks. Oh, that's a big sword too. Maximum penetration. And he's just like, eh. Oh, she's happy that.
We all
for
deserve
what?
happiness. Wherever we can find it.
And here we just met, and you're already dead.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain.
Except for you, apparently.
Mother, I...
Oh, wasn't even nice about it. What a ding. Oh no, is she gonna turn? Oh, she's gonna turn. She got impregnated with the light, and this is what happens. Oh, she's puking. All of the signs. And the kid's just like, yep. This is fucked up, dude. What the fuck? Now she's like crying. Oh my goodness. Started off as tears and now it's like something totally different. What the fuck? You seeing this, bro? Oh my goodness.
No, 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 no!
She's gonna eat the kid now. Eat the child. Oh, it's still conscious. That's fucked. That reminds me of like Full Metal Alchemist with the homunculus. When the girl like merges with the dog. And then she gets splattered all over a wall. I'll try to elaborate once it's like... Once the cinematic portion's done. Yeah, like the homunculus in Full Metal Alchemist. Do you remember that? When the little girl ends up getting fused with her dog. And her dad basically turned her into it. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. So basically, like I was saying, like, there has to be a balance between light and dark. And right now in this world, it's fully consumed by the light. So there's no more darkness. Darkness was beaten by the warriors of light in this realm. And then, because of that, it caused a calamity which enveloped the entire world in the light. And that's what happens to them, is they get turned into these creatures. But because the Warriors of Darkness came to my world and then met up with one of the, what's her name? Minfilia. Minfilia became basically the arbiter of Hydaelyn, which is a crystal, basically. And basically, so she took the Warrior of Darkness back to his world, and then she basically stopped this calamity from totally consuming this world. And so this part of the map that I'm on right now, so I'm just going to zoom out for a sec. So this is all that's left of this entire world, if that makes sense. So when Minfilia came over as Hydaelyn's avatar, which is Hydaelyn is basically a god, more or less, came over here, put up this like barrier, I think, and prevented this whole section of land from being consumed by the darkness. Everything past this point is consumed. So then, because of this, basically the light is sending out these beings, and anytime that they attack something, they basically fill it full of light, and then it gets consumed, and then they transform into a creature of light. So the short version is, my Minfilia from my world stopped the world from being consumed. The world outside is destroyed. There are creatures of light that go into this area and basically turn anything that they come across into creatures of light, which are the soul eaters or the sin eaters or whatever. And what just happened is one of those big creatures went and filled that girl with light and transformed her into a sin eater. Basically the long and short of it. But it's fucking cool. They're not inherently evil. It's just, if light totally consumes, then everything is consumed by light, and everything is burned up. And they're pure beings, but they're not good. Just like if everything was to be consumed by evil, they're not inherently bad. It's just part of their nature, in a sense. It's the yin and yang. There has to be a balance. And that's kind of how I'm understanding it. If there's no balance, then one... My goodness. My dog keeps farting and it fucking stinks. Ugh. I'm sorry, Asmund. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Oh, man. It's disgusting. Yeah, no, the creature isn't evil. It's just so unfair. Tesling was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see that freaking scene, though. Because, like, this is all new stuff to me, right? Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate your doing here. Me, I don't have the words without a body. We can't even give a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. I guess we got some bad news to tell the guy that brought me to this world. Like, honestly, if I had to, like, describe what my feelings are towards this game up to this point, I'd be like, every expansion is basically nailed, like, right from the start. 2 Shadowbringers has been so good. I've been looking forward to playing this at the MSQ for quite a while now. Howlark is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. And I like the fact that there's a balance of reading, and then there's also a balance of, like, voice acting and stuff. What will you say, Alizé? I've spoken with the carriers. Excuse me. Thank you. What were you doing? What you're doing, it means a lot to them. You can chill. Sorry to interrupt. We realized you hadn't. Thank you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. By the way, she always beats herself up. She's always like, I'm not good enough. I didn't do good enough. She always seems to do stuff like that. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you can, possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Oh, they're mad now? We always do. Maybe not. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tessline's words close to your heart. These guys are like giving me directions to where I need to go next. I keep looking up. Burr better? What's burr? Burr better. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I don't need anywhere. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light building without cease, it's the reason we can't save the corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it surely make things better. Now hold on there, everyone knows that there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Oh, I intend to. Oh, be better? Yeah, that's right. I keep telling her to be better, but she just keeps bitching. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. She's actually come a long way. She's changed quite a bit throughout this whole story. I can't believe that I haven't been able to get into this extreme dungeon yet. Like, what is going on, man? Like 49-minute queue? What the fuck? For level 70 dungeons? It shouldn't take that long. Oh, is that how I get over there? Is like this little thing? Ah, I see. Interesting. Or maybe there's another spot to go. Where am I off to now? Tears of Sand. Grabbing those frickin' those orbs are extremely important. Right, I was supposed to go deal with some kid. Tell him that his dad's telling him no. Like, look at this fucking building, man. It's so fucking cool looking. Forgive me, Asmund, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. All the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight it in my own way with steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as a morrow. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Oh shit. I didn't mean to teleport all the way back to the Crystarium. Okay, check this place though. This place is really cool looking too. Quickly talker. Remind me where the goggles if we ever to fly over Amarig. Oh my goodness. Amarang, that's what it says. Again, I've barely gotten to the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about where we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Let's do it. Let's go find out. Yeah, this fucking Crystal Palace or whatever is so freaking cool. Ugh. I can't even look up all the way. Thank you for seeking me out, Asmund. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphanod, have you? If I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already, I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Now we gotta find her twin brother. You will visit Alphanod and Colossia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off to the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Genmei, the master of beasts, and the Timonius Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphanod, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. The max level in this game is 90, and I'm level 83 right now. It's pretty sweet. Might be able to get a better look at this crystal palace. There. This thing's like massive. I can't even like look up all the way. I don't think I can anyway. Oh, there we go. Not like my great friend over there, or a common sight in these perils. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos. Perchance I hear that there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly accustomed to riding a marrow, I think it is best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of a name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring you arrive safely in my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amara launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
The hell? What's with all like the balloons? We are arrived. This is a crack-shell beach on the eastern coast of Colosia. You should be safe here for present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It is the people you should be wary of. They might sell me for a slave. Spy that the city is a city in the distance. That is Ulmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say that their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with the Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during the stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad you understand each other now. The Exarch has introduced me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Why is it taking so fucking long, man? What is this queue? I think there is a... I think there's a duty list. Nope, not that one. The fuck is this? That's interesting. Duty recorder record settings. I don't know what that is. Huh. I wonder if I chose a different one. I like the environment of this place. What are you after? Fish, crab? I think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you've got a taste for them. I do. I love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it that I can do for you? Can you say... Can't say as there's been major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphanaut A, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Ulmor is richer than all of Nordvant, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from my prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The locals call it the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Yeah, textures are way better in this expansion compared to like previous ones. It was one of my big gripes with the older expansions, is just like the texturing of some things. This is your first time in the tavern. It is customary to buy a drink in the means. If you mean to loiter, what you'll be having? Ale, mead, water. Mead. What's up, mead? Fine choice. So what will you be paying with my money? Ugh. Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by the coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. What does that mean? My money's not good even though I was told that it was good? Here's an idea. A common... There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find. Then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Lost stream. I think it still says I'm good on my end. Yeah, oh yeah. I think it's still okay at the moment. Bam, bam. Oh no. Let's kick some bugs' butts. Easy peasy. It's back. That's kind of weird. Like I went to go check on it, and it looked like it was still going. I'm not too sure. I didn't see anything come up on my Streamlabs. Knock knock. No response. Okay. So now what? What do I do? Just go in anyway? Perhaps he's hard of hearing, I guess. What he's... So we'll just keep knocking till we piss the guy off. Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. From a mouse? Or is it a bird? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, you haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Excuse me. Okay. Not sure what I just accomplished there, but apparently my coin is not good enough to buy food. Even though I was told by the guy that's running the Cristarum that my money is good. So he lied to me. Where's Alphanod? Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's not there. He's dead. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town outside Elmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Not running over my dog, I hope. Ugh. Those boots, man. Very, very stylish.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Alphino? Is that you?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh, look who it is. Jeez, they use everything in their power to hide his face. Wow, the suspense, man.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'd say it's good to see you too, but I'm blind.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
He's a little smitten with you.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I like his getup. It's a lot more lax than before. What's with the slow walk, man?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me, I was more worried about you. We thought we'd lost you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Right.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Fucking the Empire, man. These guys are dicks.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
True.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
So if you don't know what Black Rose is, it's basically like a poisonous gas that they use. The Empire is all about technology, and they can't use magic. So they created Magitech and weapons like this Black Rose poisonous gas stuff to keep up with the rest of the world, more or less, because everyone else can like use magic and shit.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Sounds like a threat to me.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Oh man, I don't think the adventures are ever gonna stop. Not until the end of the game, that is.
And so we take to the road once more.
Let's do it. Brothers in arms, joining together once again to defeat thy foe. Assuming you have no objection, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. It's so weird that there's flight paths in this game, but I have I always forget about them. Because I'm used to just riding my own mount. We're just grabbing one of those etherite things. We need that. I feel like that island's going to be important. Seems I'm going semi-right direction, but we'll see. Boy, 460. Running on foot sucks dicks. Getting 26k experience just from running. So sweet. Yeah, it's got to be on this hill somewhere. Somewhere up in here. Oh, I swear to F. East. It's this way. If it's up there on that fucking mountain, I swear. Maybe it's down there? Northeast. So it's this way. I feel like I'm hearing something, but I'm not. Oh, Echo, you're fine. Yeah, I swear I can hear it. I can't jump in the water? What the fuck? My immersion, it's broken. Yeah, that's gotta be up high. Well, fuck. You're fine. Maybe it's on this side. Sky, relax. Okay, come on, I hear ya. I hear it. How the fuck do I get up there? Is it up there? Yeah. Hi. Hi. Yo, what's up? You got what? Cheese on the bed? Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be up top. I'm done searching. Sky and Echo, relax. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just, I'm probably gonna end the stream here right away anyway, just because I need to let these dogs out and deal with kids and stuff like that. I'll get a chance to actually show you more of the game. Like, right now I just started this expansion, so like the early quests are not going to be super interesting, except for that one cutscene. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. And I'll show you what like extremes look like and stuff eventually. Seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression as a Custarium. Even the in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this, one with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. You guys, chill. Yeah, I'll put you outside in a minute. Oh, thank the fates. Look out. Echo, chill. My poor heart, thank you, sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Sky, get down. You alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before the brave souls came to my rescue. Honestly, I thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Echo and Sky, just relax. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside the Elmore with the rest of them. Yeah. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. You can take them if you'd like. Yeah, I will. One would hope either way. I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Ulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah yes, Alizé would be well qualified to speak on such subjects. Compared with the Amarang, Colossia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. You have arrived, but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Probably to the next town. Once I get the Aetheryte, then I will probably jump off for now. And then continue this on the next one. So let's get to where we need to go. Oh, like a Chocobo or something. I feel like the Chocobo is a little bit better for running around in these parts. Dragon feels kind of clumsy. Or slow, I suppose. Where am I going? Oops. Pressing the wrong buttons here. fast way to get up? No, there's not. Oh, what the hell? A Germinat. That thing looks kind of cool. I have a feeling I'll have a few quests to kill those things later. This feels like it. This place looks kind of neat. I wouldn't mind doing some exploring, seeing what it's all about.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Yulmore, that's how you say it.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh, so there are people out here. That's good. It's not all abandoned. Not totally, anyway.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
A begrimed bloke. Who is it? I don't recognize this guy. Who are you?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3.
Maybe even 3. I got lots of tricks.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Oh, this guy's sensitive.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
That changed his mood quite a bit.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. Fish
We
divine.
seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
They got entertainment.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Trying to understand what it is they're trying to accomplish
Having seen
here.
your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
She's happy. She got in. Everyone's happy for her.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident. For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
You're just fussy, bro. Just fussy. What's gonna happen is she's gonna be like a sacrifice. And I know it, because look at me. Oh, what the heck? She's looking at me. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Is there a thing here? Like a... There actually isn't. Interesting. Well, we'll hang out with Alphanaut here. And, yeah. What's DTF? Still don't know what that means. Oh, if I don't know why, but like the first thing that comes to my mind when it comes to that is like, duh fuck. The fuck. Yeah, I was just about to end the stream, just so that I can go do some stuff. I'm gonna probably play this more a little bit later. I got a bunch of things that I want to do. I want to end up playing some more of Shadowbringers, hammer out this expansion. I want to play a bit of Final Fantasy VII, get caught back up with my current gameplay because I lost all my gameplay. And I also want to do a New World's First Impression, so I wouldn't mind doing that as well. But those are the things that should be coming as I have time. But for now, yeah, I'm just going to end the stream here and call it good, and just say that this was a good first attempt at the YouTube side of it instead of Twitch. So appreciate you popping by, buddy. I'll chat with you in a bit. Take her easy. Peace.